championship and an automatic bid to the college football playoff with the first-round bye that goes with it. So a lot at stake here, as we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the second-ranked team, the Tennessee Volunteers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So the Razorbacks offense will start in a bad spot here thanks to that return. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and his whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
Important second down play coming up. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. It's an out route. The catch made. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The Razorbacks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Dropping back, it's Jackson. Quick spin on the run. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And the quarterback keeps it here. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Nothing going with the running game on those 2 plays. Now it's third down and 10. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Becker. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. No, kick it away here. The returner is brought down. There is a flag on the field, so we'll check out this call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense gets a second chance at points here after that special teams roughing penalty. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Offense in hurry-up mode. And they hand it off to the back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. They're down and short on the 8th play of this opening drive. Can he make it to the marker? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Razorbacks will have to kick it away. First part of the game now, looking to pin him back deep. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. So Tennessee's offense comes out for their first possession today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
Makes the catch downfield. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down.
Boy, great throw and a first down for Tennessee, and they are in business. This quarterback is playing well, and, you know, Chris, they are able to recruit the nation when it comes to quarterback play because of the history and tradition they have. It started really with Peyton Manning, but has worked its way through. Think about T. Martin, won the national title in '98. Hendon Hooker, what he did a few years ago. Go back to Josh Dobbs. Boy, they've had some great quarterbacks that have played here.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaks loose at the 40. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. The Vols will crank up the tempo.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well. pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly. Here comes the up-tempo offense. It's a shotgun run call. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Volunteers lining up here on 1st and 10. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll run it here. The running back has the ball. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The offense going with the hurry up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Vols.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Breaking free at the 35.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Gets into space at the 50. And the senior calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Here's the 2nd down play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking for the wideout. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And he knocks it right through. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play and brings up 2nd down. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. That gain is good enough for a 1st down. Ball spotted at the 42. The shotgun handoff here. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. And the Vols come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a 1st down and keep the drive going. And the Volunteers pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the 1st quarter clock winds down. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. First down here for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And that pass falls incomplete. Second down play coming up. The offense with some pre-snap motion. An inside give now from the shotgun. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. The Vols begin a new series here. 1st and 10.
That's just good, hard running by this back. And, man, they've had some good ones over the years. Go back to Jamal Lewis, who's on that 98 National Championship team. Travis Henry, Arian Foster. Boy, Chris, some big physical backs come to mind when you're thinking about the Tennessee Vols.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. A quick spin move.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than a conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Quarterback still with the football. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. The Razorbacks will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down. No huddle now for the offense. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first half. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Looking to throw. It's Jackson. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Trying to convert again on 3rd down. It's 3rd and 2. A quick throw out left, complete. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. They'll kick it away here. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. It's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. They get him down. The gain is to about the 12. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Play action here on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Move the sticks for a first down for this Tennessee offense, and this quarterback is really starting to throw the ball well, putting the ball in the money, and giving these receivers a chance to make plays after the catch. And I tell you, they've had some great quarterbacks, as we know, that have played in their time in Knoxville.
The Volunteers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to throw it on first down. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers.
Man, that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Dropping back, it's Jackson. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. And looking to throw now on first down. Pulls it in. It's Becker. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Looking to pass here on second down. Makes a spectacular diving catch. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Back to throw again. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. And the Razorbacks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Finally, the defense is able to come up with a play on this drive. Let's face it, this offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of getting the pressure and getting after that quarterback.
The sack sets up second down. And he'll set up to throw. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Finds his man. It's Russell. Timeout is.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D. Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play, put him in scoring position before the half. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Going to try to use his legs here. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And it's intercepted. And he's got some open field ahead. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
That was an impressive effort here by the safety to use his speed and effort to get to that football and where it was headed. Secondary coaches got to be proud.
And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. Let's see how aggressive this offense gets. They can move into field goal range easily, but are they looking for more? And it's caught. Defense makes the stop after the completion. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. To throw, it's Jackson. Running out of time in the pocket. And he finds the running back in the flat. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Hogs.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, for many, this is the best conference in all of football. And the first half of this SEC championship was filled with excitement and incredible pageantry. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the much-anticipated conclusion of the SEC Championship.
And the returner is brought down. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. First down, looking to throw the football. A short completion to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Vols will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time, the big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Vols. Conference championship on the line. His quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of the quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, a job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
Extra point makes the lead 11. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it in. Something happened, but that's good coverage there. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. The game is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. No huddle here for the offense. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's looking to scramble. They chase him down and tried to run for it, but it'll bring up 4th down. The Razorbacks will send the punt team onto the field. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. An explosive play. They'll finally make the tackle down to the 27-yard line. They attack the deep middle of this defense. Could come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties, and a big play is the result.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle, but 1st down. The Volunteers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. It's a run. Running back's got it. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tennessee. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up the coverage because right now it is not working.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And they go up 18 after the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? On 1st down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense in hurry-up mode. Back to throw. It's Jackson. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Razorbacks line up on 1st and 10 now.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. Rely on old reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
And the wideout goes in motion. Keeping it on the ground here. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Razorbacks are looking to keep this drive going. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Now they'll run a draw play. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And the Razorbacks come up to the line in the hurry-up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Using his legs on the scramble. Again, picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes a quick grab. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Razorbacks come to the line with first and goal. It's a quarterback keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Second and goal play, spot the ball at the 9. Trying to get to the end zone, they'll run it left. And the defense brings him down. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. Scanning the field, it's Jackson. Pass caught, can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Arkansas. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT makes the lead 11, 35-24. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Big guys up front line up. It's first down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Receiver makes the grab. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And Kirk, it's Tennessee on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? QB decides to keep it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Vols hustle to the line to run that hurry out.
Well, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want. But you got to get that ball out quicker to not allow that defensive end to make that play.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Big play. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 35.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on third down. They go his way again, and it works out.
He's running out of time here. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
first down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Movement here from the tight end. Handoff from the shotgun. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the Volunteers with 1st and 10 here.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some.
And it's intercepted in a desperation throw here. And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. To throw, it's Jackson. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line.
Hey, you're down by a couple possessions late in the game. That's exactly how you want to start this drive. Let's see what they can do with it after that nice game.
Quarterback keeps the football. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. The offense going with the hurry up. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Razorbacks. Here we go. It's what you hope for. 4th quarter, 1-possession game, conference championship on the line.
You know, these conference championship games sometimes can be so unpredictable. 1 minute you're up by a couple of scores, then all of a sudden you have a stalled possession or a turnover, and the pendulum shifts in favor of the opposing team. It's feeling like that might be happening late in this game.
The PAT doesn't do much good, so they'll set up for the 2-point conversion, trying to cut the lead to a field goal here in the late going. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And the 2-point try is successful, making this just a 3-point lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. The Vols will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
That's another good run here by this back. You know, he's been inside, he's been outside. At times he's had to be patient, showing his vision. He now has 97 yards on the ground today. A few more carries, and he's likely going to go over the century mark.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. No huddle now for the offense. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. They'll work the clock here with the running game. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. The Volunteers pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They'll run it from the gun. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the catch. They get him at the 42. Good enough for a first down. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had. And now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to what should be a fantastic close to the AAC football season. We've got the battle for the trophy to crown the AAC Conference champion. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Tulane Green Wave. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So Tulane's offense comes on the field first today. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today. There's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yep, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they wrap him up, and the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Takes the handoff again. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. The pocket breaking down. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
The punt team making their way on the field.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Returner decides to fair catch this. So Tulsa's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And they get him down after the completion. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, drops back. Well, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up 3rd down instead. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Looking to throw again. Caught near the sticks. It's Green. And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. The sure hands. It's Green.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Tackle made after the completion. Crucial 3rd down play right here. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for 6. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And he knocks it right through the uprights. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get the points out of this possession? The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Second down, we're going to throw it. Running back has it on a screen now. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. He's got some room and some blockers here. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
The Golden Hurricanes offense back on the field now. They've got the lead, but had to settle for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So here we go now. 3rd and short from the opponent's 24-yard line. What will the offense choose to do at this point? It's a draw play. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to the end zone. Oh, that one's picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. And at 1st down, they go right back to him. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Well, Chris, that's a combination of really good blocking and outstanding patience by the back. He waited and used his vision and patience to allow that play to open up and then accelerated through the hole to give him that huge gain.
Now it's 2nd down here. Big throw caught on the left side. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. They're going And a throw for it on 3rd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Randall. That's a nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. And it's Tulsa on top right now, Kurt. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. The shotgun running play call. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. No huddle here for the offense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the run here, lets it go. Finds his target, and it's complete. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he scores. Touchdown, Tulane. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. Extra point makes the lead 4. Now they get set to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Tulsa offense back out there. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
You know, a lot of times college quarterbacks, they're more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd down after that previous play. Here comes a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And they get him down, but that's a solid game there to move the sticks using his feet. Coming up the 1st snap in the red zone on this drive. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Direct snap to the back. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball back at the 6 for a 2nd and goal off that loss. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And they've got him.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about 3rd down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here. Whether they run it or throw it, you get a stop here, and maybe you hold them to 3 points.
Trying to run it in, the defense stops him close to the goal line, but not in. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. He missed it. And it's still a 4-point margin after the miss.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal in 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Tulane offense is back out on the field now. Really excellent possession last time. He mixed the run and pass, kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught quickly. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. After second effort, he's brought down, but it's past the marker. 1st and 10 play coming up. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Quick throw, the catch is made. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He makes the grab. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. Looking to throw yet again. Quick catch over the middle. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Wave.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Look, they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
14, Tulsa, 3.
Returner looking to create better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Tulsa offense back on the field now. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. He's escaping the pocket now. Slides to avoid the big hit. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Bray. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Good enough for a 1st down.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. It's a quick grab. He'll go down right there. Worked his way for a short gain, but not enough for the 1st down. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Bray. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd down.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Catch made on the out route. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it go quickly. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Touchdown, Tulsa. This quarterback on fire today. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The extra point is good. They draw within 4 at 14-10. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, talk about an exciting first half. But then again, what else might you expect here in the AAC championship game? And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the AAC Championship.
And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. Golden Hurricanes offense back on the field. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Tipped and then drops. A chance to make a play, but instead it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking for the wideout. And he's got it. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. He'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
And here comes the punter onto the field. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense going with the hurry up.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Throws a rocket toward the right side. And that one's picked off. What a play. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Nice run. He's brought down at the 44. A gain makes it second and medium.
Brings up second down.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Fair catch made at the 20. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They stop him right at the 24. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Important 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down and in the red zone. They give up a couple more 3rd down conversions like that, and they're in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. 3rd down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Try and muscle for the first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Punt team ready to boot it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
The punt flies out of bounds. They'll spot this around the 25-yard line. Here comes the Tulsa offense back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's an out route, the catch made. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Tackle made after a big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looking to chuck it again. Makes a quick catch. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up 4th down now. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. Right down the middle.
Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. No huddle now for the offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Looks right for a quick completion. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
Nice find there by the quarterback on 3rd down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game.
The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. And he steps out, but that's the takeaway this defense was looking for.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Same tailback, another carry. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. And it's Tulane on top right now, Kurt. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Need to pick up something here in 3rd down. A field goal try here will be from 58. A change of direction. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First down. Looking to throw the football. It's caught downfield. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. 1st and goal. Any points will give them the lead here in the 4th quarter. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane. And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the 4th quarter, to give them the lead.
What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Snags the quick throw. He'll run it into the end zone for the 2-point try to build the lead up to 7. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Play action fake, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
How about the offense here dialing up a good zone beater? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Handing off on the draw play. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Can they pick up the first on the ground? And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. The offense getting closer to a game-time touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's complete downfield. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, Tulane. No chance to catch it.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Green. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. The Tulsa offense back on the field now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Green. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium.
Brings up 2nd down.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Can he get there on the ground? The first down pickup tackled at the 45. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
2nd down.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Gain of 9. And that's a first down for the offense.
And they'll use the ground game here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. One of the biggest plays he'd had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And the quarterback keeps it here. Oh, look out, the football is free. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
Boy, when you're running your quote-unquote four-minute offense, it's a combination of working the clock and getting productive yards. They were doing that. And then to end it with a fumble just ruins that opportunity. Now you give your opponent a chance to not just get the recovery, but a chance to go down and win the game.
First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Running back with the football. Finding some room at the 25. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Oh, Chris, you're in the 4th quarter. It's a tie game. and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Golden Hurricanes offense back on the field now. They moved it well last time, got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. That's caught. It's Smith. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. First down and 10. He hands it to the back. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Heads up, first snap in the red zone on this drive. Handoff to the single back. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. First and goal, clock winding down. A great chance for this offense to get a go-ahead score. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. That's a second and goal play for the offense. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Touchdown, Tulsa. They jump in front here in the 4th.
What a thing of beauty by this offense to put that go-ahead score up on the board. The quarterback played with tremendous composure when the game is on the line. Now we'll see if his own defense can hold on to this lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is up and good. You lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. And it comes down to this. They need a touchdown. They've got some time to work with. How aggressive will they be?
You know, it's a nice completion, but it's kind of another short game. The defense is keeping everything in front. I think the offense coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical shots to get some chunk plays.
And there's a deep throw with the clock winding down. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Green Wave.
What a touchdown here to pull them within 1 with under a minute to go. Conventional wisdom says you kick the extra point and you rely on your defense to send this game to overtime. But you could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
You still need this extra point to top. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Tulsa offense back out there. Your worst-case scenario, you go to overtime. But can they make something happen here? Try to win it in regulation. Let's see. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Game time, about a minute to play in regulation. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. This time it's complete. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. And a timeout is called. They'll talk it over, tied late here in the 4th quarter. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Gray. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
3 calls on the play. Brings up 4th down. Number 16 on to kick it away.
So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Gray. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. So here we go. The offense has 1st and goal here in overtime. 1st and goal, handoff. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. 2nd down and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
The back's got it. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. So here we go. Biggest play of the game. Can the offense punch it in on 3rd and goal in OT? Quarterback still with the football. Into the end zone to take the lead here in OT.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And now for the crucial extra point to push the lead to 7 in OT. PAT puts him in front by 7.
That makes the score Tulsa 35, Tulane 28.
So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Catch made on the left side. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
2nd down.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Cannot escape. They've got him. It'll be a short loss, a yard or 2.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
So a challenging 3rd down play. They need a 1st down or a touchdown to keep this game going. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. So here we have a challenging 4th down play with the game on the line. Defense gets a stop, and it's game over. Complete with the running back, but can he get there? And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And now a decision. You kick the PAT or go for 2 and the win.
Well, this is one of the benefits of going second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown on the board, you can either send it to another overtime as you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for 2 right here.
And now for the crucial extra point to tie this up and force a 2nd overtime. And he knocks through the PAT. So one overtime, not enough to decide this one. Here comes the first play of double OT. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Quarterback leaves. Making a big play.
It's just good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
So here comes the field goal unit out there trying to claim the lead here in OT. And now the defense will spend a timeout to talk strategy here before this crucial play coming up. No problem. Knocks it right through. And they've regained the lead. So they line out now knowing a touchdown wins the football game. You need a field goal at least to force another overtime. He hands it off from the gun. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Makes the grab. Can he get there? 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Gets the ball off as he is hit, but it's incomplete. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he's in. It's a touchdown to win the game. A double overtime classic.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Now, this is a tough one, and you get it to overtime. You come up short. It's a heartbreaker. They'll have to pick up the pieces after this one.
Yeah, I think we both thought that this game was going to be really close, but I don't know if we would have been able to guess that it was going to be this close. They were so evenly matched, and it just came down to those few plays at the end that really decided it.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Dropping back. It's Turner. Throws it to the right. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Here's the second down play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, it's a deep throw down the right sideline. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Wolfpack. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Nevada, 7. Hawaii, 0.
Return begins inside the 10. Oh, the ball comes loose. And the return team able to make the recovery and avoid a damaging turnover there. The Rainbow Warriors offense out there for their first possession. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27. The game makes it second and medium. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He lets it go on the move. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Second down play coming up. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He'll be taken down. There is a flag on the field. We'll see if this sack holds up.
Holding. Offense.
So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
And the Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. Turner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. It's a quarterback keeper. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. No huddle here for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Turner. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. The Rainbows offense back on the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? And he will be stuffed for no gain. Getting set. Here's second down.
Second down coming up.
From the shotgun, handoff inside.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Bringing nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Physical run, breaks through a tackle. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They'll feed the back again. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Back to pass. It's Turner. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. And that is no good. And after the miss, it's still a 7-point lead.
It's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
The Hawaii offense comes back out on the field now. Well, the first job here, just hold on to the football. The last drive ended in that fumble. And now the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. The Rainbow Warriors moving quickly down the field here. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
And first down for the offense.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's tackled after the catch. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Trying the old counter play here. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Offense looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. And the Rainbow Warriors pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. On first and 10, looking to throw. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. The Rainbow Warriors getting set on first and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Dumps it down to the back. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Makes the catch. It's Boyd. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Rainbow Warriors are going to cash in this red zone trip. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Number 7 set to kick this one away.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking downfield, it's Turner. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab behind the line, it's Cruz. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this? And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Escapes the pocket.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
We'll give it to the running back. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And they're able to tackle the ball carrier there. Offense right to the line, playing the tempo now.
Second down coming up.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Scanning the field, it's Turner. Lets it fly to the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much of a return, but the fake ends a scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33.
What a play by the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it can be and how slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to try to be very careful to keep his footing underneath him. Sounds simple, but it's not. Come up with that interception while doing that, and that is a big-time play.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. In the clear at the 25. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And the running back takes the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught quickly. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Rainbow Warriors will bring their punt team on the field now. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here comes the Wolfpack offense back on the field. They had it going on the last last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Second down.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He flips it to the back across the middle.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Receiver in motion now. Back to pass. It's Turner. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Nevada. Just ran away from the defense. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side on that play?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
14, Hawaii, 7.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Hawaii offense back out there. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And here's the handoff. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
And the Rainbow Warriors will line up to boot it away. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. And the fair catch is made. Always tricky to field punts in this kind of rain. Here comes the Nevada offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And like the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Second down after that short completion.
Second down.
To throw, it's Turner. Catch made on the right side. Gets past the tackler into open space now. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Now, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
21, Hawaii, 7.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Rainbows offense back on the field now. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looks left and finds his target there. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Rainbow Warriors hustle to the line to run the hurry up. comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. First down, looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Receiver makes the grab. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Running back grabs it on a screen. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. And the Rainbow Warriors will have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it again. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he'll set up to throw. Catch made on the out route. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Rainbow Warriors are in the red zone.
First down for the offense.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. With the catch, it's Boyd. Now the offense will spend a timeout here. Wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He's moving out of the pocket. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Hawaii.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the 2nd quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
Now the important point after attempt. The extra point is good. We're down by a touchdown, 21-14. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return begins inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. We figured we might get a Mountain West championship that would have social media buzzing. And through 2 quarters of football, indeed, that is the case. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the Mountain West Championship.
Nevada will kick it off as we start the second half. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Hawaii offense comes back out on the field now. Motion now from the tight end. Play action here on first down. Lets it go quickly. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. And the Rainbow Warriors will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw it on first down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down, and now it's a 4th down coming up. The Rainbow Warriors will have to kick it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Nevada offense is back out on the field now. On 1st down, it's play action. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Jukes past the defender. He's in the clear. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. That's an important 1st down on that running play. Looking to pass. It's Turner. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the quick throw out left, complete. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The offense going with the hurry up.
He steps out of bounds at the 49-yard line. Brings up
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Looks like he's going to run it. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. 1st down here for this offense. It's a shotgun run call. And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
at the 37.
From the shotgun, drops back. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd down.
The shotgun handoff here. Will he score here? And he'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Nevada.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. They tack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score Nevada 28, Hawaii 14.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here comes the Hawaii offense back out there. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's a quick grab. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Important 2nd down play coming up. Back in motion now. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Rifles this football to the left. This one is broken up, falls incomplete. And the Rainbow Warriors will bring their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Choosing to return the punt. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And now the 1st first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. An inside give now from the shotgun. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Second down.
Handoff from the shotgun. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. No huddle now for the offense. They'll hand it off. Some hard running there through a tackle. Here's the second down play.
At the 47. Brings up second down.
Ball handed off. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Okay, it's third down after that run.
At the 46-yard line. It's third down.
To the air, it's Turner. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Second down.
They'll run it here. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be four-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Well, Kirkus Nevada in front right now. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And they stop him just short, but defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. To the air, it's Turner. Running out of time in the pocket. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Usually you'd like to run the football this close to the goal line, but if you're going to throw it, I'd get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quicker so you don't have a risk of taking a sack.
This will be a challenge now. Second and goal, back at the 13. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And they cut into this lead now on third and goal. Makes a quick catch. And tackled there by the defense. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. And the importance of this attempt, if he makes it, it's now a 3-score game. And that is no good. The lead remains at 14 after the miss.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
The Rainbows offense back on the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Caught in the backfield. It's Boyd. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a second and 2. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. They're going to run it here. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. Big guys up front line up. It's first down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
Second and long now at the 17. And he drops back in the gun. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Third down upcoming after that completion. Quarterback drops back. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. Fourth down coming up. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he's brought down. A sack by the defense coming up big on this fourth down play.
Well, I don't blame the offensive coordinator here. It's the right thing to do down a couple scores. They just didn't execute.
Nevada's offense retakes the field now. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking downfield. It's Turner. He's moving out of the pocket now. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Still no answer for this offensive machine. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Nevada 35, Hawaii 14.
Turn starts inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Hawaii offense comes back out on the field now. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Sags a quick throw. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. The Rainbow Warriors looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Second down, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Able to get the ball back, but it could still be a drive killer. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on fourth down. The pass is intercepted. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Here comes the Wolfpack offense back on the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Picks up 7. Brings up second down.
They're going to run it. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. They get him at the 42, good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. QB decides to keep it here. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Come to the line for second down and very short now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle, but first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Well, it was an entertaining game because we enjoyed calling it, but it's got to sting to fall short at the end.
Well, sometimes you're going to suffer losses like this, and you're just going to have to pick up your head and move on. It's the coach's job to try to get this team ready to play the next time they go out.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another chapter in the long legacy of the Big Ten Conference. It's a championship game in the new expanded Big Ten, and there are high stakes here, not just a conference championship, but potentially positioning themselves for a run at the national championship with an automatic bid. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the USC Trojans, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So USC's offense comes on the field first today. And here he comes, the quarterback, all eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him,
this pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Wow, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. And the first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
From their own 8-yard line now, it's 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the mark. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Jordan. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that 1st down yardage. And the Trojans come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He bought some time. Now lets it go.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Quick throw to the left. Makes the catch downfield. He's tackled inside the 35. Picks up a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. He's got his man in the open field. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Caught near the goal line. And he'll be brought down. Solid game puts him in good position for 2nd down and goal. Quarterback keeps the football. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. Just getting settled in for this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board, Kirk.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all in settling into this football game. They got straight to their reads. The quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
Planning up to try the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 open scoring. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Bruins offense gets their first crack now. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Back to throw. It's Banks. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid game. And the Bruins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, how about the accuracy here by this quarterback to pick up the first down? And, man, UCLA has had some great play at quarterback. DTR, who just left recently, going back to Cade McNown, and, of course, Troy Aikman, one of the best to ever play the game.
Second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Bruins look to keep this drive moving. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's an out route. The catch made. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes a quick grab. Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down. No huddle here for the offense.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
They'll run it from the gun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. The offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Back to throw. It's Banks. Throws to the tight end. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Bruins. And a touchdown to the big tight end. We're seeing it more and more on Saturdays and Sundays, Kirk.
Well, the tight end saying, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget I'm a pretty good player, too. All the attention being put on the wide receivers out on the perimeter. It's going to make this defense have to focus on the interior, making sure where that tight end is and trying to slow him down.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And there's the point after. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the USC offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? A quick juke. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. The game makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught near the sticks. It's Jordan. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And the Trojans come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. 6th play of the drive coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. They'll try to run for the first down. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Here's a 1st and 10 play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quick pass, the catch is made. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. It's 3rd and 4. So far, they're 2 for 2 on 3rd down this possession. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Trojans will line up to kick it away. Punter comes out for the first time today, looking to pin him back. And the punt goes out of bounds. That's a great job. They'll spot it down around the 5-yard line. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid, right down for a touchdown. 2nd effort, their defense cannot stop them short of the marker. The Bruins will crank up the tempo.
Good job of picking up some big yards for the first down by UCLA. And Chris, boy, they have had some great backs over the years, and this back's living up to it. Think about Maurice Jones-Drew, Jonathan Franklin, Skip Hicks, Deshaun Foster, and believe it or not, some people forget about this, but Jackie Robinson, known for his days of playing with the Dodgers, he got it started at UCLA as a running back himself.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. 1st down here for this offense. Dropping back, it's Banks. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Offense in hurry-up mode. Handoff to the back, running with purpose. He's stopped, but he gets a 1st down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. He slings this one deep down the left side. Touchdown, UCLA. Strong game by this quarterback. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. Some positive signs in the last drive. They moved the ball, but eventually stalled, came up empty. First play of the drive, they look to the right. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Caught quickly. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And looking for a big play here. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. And they'll run it with the draw play. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. And the Trojans pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Now it's 2nd down here. And this pass is on target. Caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Looking to throw again. Grab down the middle. It's Jordan. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32. And the Trojans come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. 1st down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. Defense is coming after him. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read. Puts the ball where his man can make a play on it. And they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Extra point try coming now. And it's up and good. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Returner choosing to field this one. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. The last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Short pass finds the tight end.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Moves the ball up to 25. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to pass. It's Banks. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. 2 quarters down in the Big Ten Championship. A couple of incredibly worthy teams battling for their rightful place in the history of this great conference. It's been a fun start to this one. And this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the exciting conclusion of the Big Ten Championship.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the UCLA offense takes the field. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Those big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back, it's Banks. Receiver makes the grab. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. The Bruins bring their punt team onto the field. Oh, and he shanked it. And he puts it out of bounds, so no return. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd down after that previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quarterback looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He'll field the punt. The returner is brought down. It's a start on the next drive. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from their 25. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. The Bruins come up to the line in the hurry-up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And the USC offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? The shotgun running play call.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And the Trojans will line up here on 1st down and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
UCLA offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Here's the handoff. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. caught for the completion. And that'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. Dropping back, it's Banks. He's running out of time here. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
Sack sets up second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's a quick grab.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And the Bruins come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. That's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. The Bruins line up on 1st and 10 now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. You stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. To throw, it's Banks. Makes a quick catch. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Great cut there. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. We get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle, Kirk, as we check out some of the stats so far. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Snags a quick throw. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. They've got a 1st and goal. The offense a great chance to break the tie here late in the game. Handoff here from the shotgun. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and 3rd down. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And that one's straight down the middle. And with that, they retake the lead.
Well, you're talking about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the 4th.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's escaping the pocket now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And the Trojans will send their punt team onto the field. Fair catch made at the 40. So here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 41. And there's the handoff. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. The Bruins come to the line in a hurry-up.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Stopped at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the fourth quarter. It's third down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense going with the hurry-up. Looking to throw. It's Banks. Makes a quick grab. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up. Third and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. And he fires the football to the right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. And the Bruins will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 25. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the catch. And it's good for a first down to the 36. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pocket breaking down. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. Incompletion sets up a second down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Bringing pressure. Running back has it on a screen now. Now the screen doesn't produce a first down. Good work by the defense. Now it's fourth down. Here we are late in a one-score game. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? Brought down, but it's past the line of the game. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. That's an explosive gain. They've got him, but they gain all the way to the 28.
Well, you got the matchup that they wanted here, Chris, with this quarterback having enough time. Good job by the offensive line. He puts it right on the money. Huge gain. You look at the clock and you look at the score. This is an opportunity here to work some clock and potentially get the go-ahead score late. You don't want to give that opposing quarterback too much time to work with.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense looking to keep this drive going into the red zone. It's third down and short. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. First and goal. And the offense bunch it in and claim the lead here in the fourth quarter. Finds an open target on the left side. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second and goal for the offense. And the quarterback keeps it here. Touchdown, SC. And they'll claim the fourth quarter lead.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. Running back grabs it on the screen. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. To throw, it's Banks. Caught quickly. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his back. The ball is caught. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch made on the left side. And he makes his way out of bounds. Good thinking there. Clock is stopped. The Bruins begin a new series here, 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Touchdown, Bruins. They go in front in the final minute of play.
Great job here by this quarterback on this read. I thought he might try to get the ball to the receivers. Instead, he sees the matchup that he wants, finds that big tight end, and they get the go-ahead score here late in the game.
Now the try for the point after to make it a 3-point game. And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the 4th quarter. It's all up to the defense. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the USC offense is back out on the field. They've got some time to work with. Will they go for a touchdown here or play it more conservatively and set up for a field goal try? Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And the offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. The pass rush closing in. He's got it for a big gain. And the offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hi, folks, and welcome to one of the big occasions on the college football calendar. Two teams that have earned their right to play for the championship of the ACC. Think about all the playoff and national championship dreams that have been launched from this stadium. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Louisville Cardinals. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Cardinals offense will have the football first here. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year. I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic player.
Second down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it again. Gabe moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Can he make it to the marker? Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. The Cardinals come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Tackle is made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And the Cardinals keep the football on the move. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Can he get there on the ground? And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The Cardinals will have to punt this one away. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Great play by the defender of knocking the ball away to give his defense a chance to recover the football. But man, the quarterback has to have that internal clock, that situational awareness, pocket awareness, kind of feel the pressure, and most importantly, when you feel it, take care of the football.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And the Cardinals hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch made by the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. They try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. The Cardinals come to the line with 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. That's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they bumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. And they bounce back from that right away. Jukes to get free. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the tailback's got it again. They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They'll move the ball to the 41. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here's a quick throw off the play fake.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. Quick throw caught on the left side. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Finds room at the 30. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. And the Tar Heels with 1st and 10 here. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle made after the completion. That completion makes it 2nd down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Tough running to avoid a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. This will be a 37-yard attempt. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaking free at the 35. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Well, the big fellow's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Here comes a handoff. fights through a tackle.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run?
He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Louisville. Now the all-important extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
14, North Carolina, 3.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner is brought down. And one final play before the end of the quarter. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Well, Kirk, Louisville has the lead here. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. He hands it off from the gun. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Decides not to throw it and will take an enormous loss on this sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Tar Heels will send the punt team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, and the pass kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. And the Cardinals will have to kick this away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Gets some space around the 30. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Really good patience here from the back, and anytime you have a big gain like this, that means the receivers are doing their job as well at that 2nd and 3rd level of the defense, picking up some bigger blocks and helping them get even more yards.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Only a short gain in that run. Defense able to pen him in. And the Tar Heels will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Play action here on first down. The tight end has got it, and he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Important second down play coming up.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the...
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
Here's the point after attempt.
The kicker on for the extra point.
The extra point is good. They draw within 4, 14-10. Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score 9-14. North Carolina 10.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. The Cardinals will bring their punt team onto the field. On the return, it's Taylor. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Spins away from defenders. And tackled after a small pickup there. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. Delivers from the pocket complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. And he'll set up to throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Tackle made after a big gain.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his second touchdown reception in this football game.
They're set now to try the PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Let Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Cardinals. Just ran away from the defense.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, results in quick and positive results.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Return starts from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And here comes North Carolina offense back out onto the field. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Lofting it toward the left sideline. He grabs it inside the 20. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the offense declines the penalty after the big play. First and goal as the long kick return sets him up close to the goal line. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Second down and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. Now let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT puts them up 3. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And he fields it inside the 15. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And now the handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Looking to pass here on second down. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, drops back. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville.
Hey, they roll the dice here and decide to be aggressive, and it pays off for a touchdown, and now they have the lead. They've worked themselves back to be in a great position. They got to feel great with how this first half has ended.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point up and good, so it's 28-24. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, we go through an entire regular season to get to this point, and thus far the ACC Championship has seen its share of unpredictable moments, but also simply breathtaking plays. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home in this ACC Championship. Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Game moves the ball to the 38, another first down. It's a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's brought down out at the 46. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Tar Heels will line up to boot it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Running back with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. And the Cardinals will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. The pre-snap motion from the offense. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He pulls it in for a big gain. Out of bounds, but not before a big gain. This offense is ripping the defense apart today.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Movement here from the tight end. It's a shotgun run call. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. The shotgun handoff here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Touchdown, Cardinals. Still no answer for this offense. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it 35-24. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. They'll tackle him at the 27. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Takes a shot as he gets the pass off. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. And the back gets the football. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down play coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Crucial third down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. The Cardinals come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Wheeler. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Pass caught. Second down now. And he drops back in the gun. Makes a quick catch. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the Cardinals moving quickly down the field here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught on the outside. It's Strong. Getting set. Here's second down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And they convert on third down and keep this drive rolling. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he pulls in the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Not much on that play. Brought down short. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Out of the gun now on third down. And it's caught. Touchdown, Louisville. Well, the defense has had no answer for this pitch and catch combination. They are closing in on the conference championship.
You know, the receiver's coming up with a lot of these touchdowns, but I really want to focus in on this quarterback because he's making such good decisions with the football. He's finding his guy. They're moving him around, finding different ways to get him the ball, and I've just loved to see the quarterback. Anytime you're making good decisions and you're making accurate throws, you got a chance for a big game.
They go up 18 after the PAT. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
North Carolina, 24.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. But that's good coverage there. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. That completion sets up a second down play. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They stop him, but it's a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the single back. That run moves the ball across the 35. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Well, Kirk, Louisville has the lead here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. They look to throw it here on 2nd down.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, UNC.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
And now here comes the point after attempt.
Is on for the extra point.
And he knocks it right through.
The kick is good.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
North Carolina, 31.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 1st down, it's play action.
Snags the quick throw.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Keeping it on the ground here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And the freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, the reality with any screen pass is they usually take a little bit of time to develop. And though they often can hit big, sometimes they take too long to cook up. And sometimes you can get sacked.
So after consecutive losses, they got to come up with something here on 3rd and very long. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
Oh, and it's picked off. A crushing mistake. Going the other way. Can they catch him?
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the 2nd half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Back out there on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Not much on the return, but the defense comes up with a takeaway.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a 2-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. He'll hand it off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Handoff from the shotgun. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Try and muscle for the 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Cardinals will have 1st and 10 here. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. They got him down out near the 40. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Pulls it in. It's strong. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. And the Cardinals looking to keep this drive moving. An inside give now from the shotgun. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. They'll run it from the gun. The Cardinals pick up enough yardage for a first down. 7th play of the drive coming up. Tight end goes in motion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Tackled behind the line, it's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they've put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.